All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to more Final Fantasy VII. Our next destination is going to be Fort Condor. Now, pardon me a moment. Let me just go ahead and get everything else on my desk set up to help make this a smooth stream for today. Hey, Tony, welcome back. I see you, Hybrid, Flare as well. Welcome, everybody. It's good to see you once again. Let me go ahead and pull up this stuff that I had before. So, in the last session, we have basically saved the people of Mount Corel from this giant train that was careening its way towards them. And we got our hands on some huge materia as well, which is good. So we succeeded in that regard. Next is us essentially going to Fort Condor. Just walked your dogs relaxing now? Ain't nothing wrong with that. Tony, I'm trying to remember how far back it's been since you've been here on this channel. I think as far back as I can remember, you were around when I was playing Watch Dogs Legion, and that was many years ago. Oh yeah, we also got the Ultima materia as well, so we're definitely gonna have to mess with that. And it's a good thing that we got it. And it's a good thing that we got the huge materia as well, because we're gonna need it if we're gonna get our hands on Bahamut Zero. And I think one of the last things we did was also unlock Barrett's limit break. So now let's go ahead and, I'm just pulling up a map here so I know exactly where I'm going. Now let's go ahead and make our way to Fort Condor. I wonder, is Fort Condor the location that had like the big giant bird statue off to the side? Over on the other side of the ocean here? Have I actually been to Fort Condor before, but I actually never fully ventured? Yep, it's this location. We actually... I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button to get out. I think it's been 3 or 4 years. I stopped watching because you stopped using your other YouTube account until one day you log back in and sub to your on your new channel. Gotcha. I just be remembering some of the moments of when people have reached my channel for the first time. I keep hitting the wrong button to get out. So it's just amazing how many people I've seen over the years and how many people are still here, because I've been doing this for a decade. I've been doing this for a decade. And as you know, as people grow older, especially when I had younger people who were on the channel, and they started to get a little bit older, you know how it is. Tastes can change. And, you know, people... Oh, that's the button. Tastes can change, and, you know, over time, people you found that you liked back then may not be the same way they were when you get a little bit older. So I am just incredibly blessed that people who have been here for an exceedingly long period of time are also still here, still enjoying what I do. I am just completely honored by that. And I'm never gonna not be grateful for all the good things that you guys have done for me over the years. So I appreciate you. I really do. We've been fighting the Shinra on this battlefield for a long time. We've still settled in for a long war with them. Could you spare some time and help us fight them? Really? Then go on up and they'll fill you in on the details. So now, after all this time, we get to see what's up this place. Huh? Now this is something. I never thought anyone would ever climb up here. Any minute now, this will be a battlefield against Shinra. You better get down before you get involved. A battlefield? We can't overlook that.
Shinra? The heck those jerks doing here?
The Shinra? Here too?
It appears you have a problem with Shinra too. I'm changing his voice because Sid is already Southern. It appears you have a problem with Shinra too. After all, you climbed up here. Why not listen to what I have to say for a moment? All right, talk on. Do you know what's at the top of this mountain?
Huh? Something's up there?
Look close, old man.
No matter how you look at it, that's a reactor. And on top of it, is that the Condor? I can see you're very perceptive. Yes, it's a reactor and a Condor. Looks like there's a special materia up in the Mako reactor. Then came the Condor, so Shinra dispatched the troops to get rid of it. Their plan is to get rid of the Condor and the people on this mountain and to get the materia from the Mako reactor. Unfortunately, we don't have the ability to fight Shinra ourselves. That's why we have hired soldiers to help us. As our sponsor, you can help us with a contribution or by fighting alongside us. I like fighting alongside, so that way I can keep my funds. What do you think? You want to join us in our fight? And once again, let me know how my voice sounds. If you go that far, what can I say? Well, we'll be able to do something if you leave it up to us.
Hey, we'll come to the rescue.
Okay, it's settled. We're gonna get the materia, right?
Yeah, we're gonna get the materia, but first things first. Let's go ahead and save while we're here.
Hey, let's get some rest.
Might as well take a break. This really is such a good game. As old as it is, this is a really good game.
Hello. Do your best. We will too.
What you got? Okay, we got throw, we got manipulate, we got death blow, which I don't have. So I might as well go ahead and buy it. I can afford it. I'm at $500,000. I think we're good on everything else. I wonder what the other guy has. Does he have weapons or items? You hang it there. Nah, he's the item guy. Yep, he's the item guy. And I don't need any of this stuff because my whole party's all powerful. I'm begging you, please prevent the reactor from being destroyed and the Condor from being killed. Ah, there's the exit. I'm about to say, how do I get out of here so I can go fight? Oh, that's the Condor. I honestly thought that the condor was a giant statue. But no, it's a literal giant bird. Part of me thinks that it might not be such a good idea to live in the world of Final Fantasy VII, because giant birds like this exist. Oh wait, do I need to speak to him? So, shall I let you in on our strategy? The enemy has targeted our mountain reactor and will be climbing to reach it. We must set a trap and hire soldiers to protect the place. Well, this is all we have. This village doesn't have any money. Even if we wanted to fight, we can't because we're broke. My sincerest apologies. I actually had to step away. And I need to replace my pop filter with the other one I have because this one keeps slipping a little bit. It keeps falling forward and it's been doing that for a minute. So I think it's time for this pop filter to go. But thankfully, I have an extra, so I'll put that on a little bit later. We need 400 gil to hire 1 soldier. So, if we hire 20 soldiers, we need 8,000 gil. Oh, I could easily earn that back. Easy money. We need to ask you to use your own money to hire these soldiers. Buy the equipment, set it up, and give the commands. We know what we're asking is selfish. We sent our wives and children to another village, but we're resigned to stay. Let's get back to basics. If the enemy reaches this shed, you'll have to fight them off immediately. Oh, that's no problem. I'm the strongest. It's a one-shot gamble, but we're asking for your help. Now then, is there anything you wish to ask? Conditions of victory. You can win by wiping out the enemy or killing the enemy commander. If the enemy reaches the shed, they'll attack, and you'll have no choice but to battle immediately. If you lose, the Condor's life and ours are over. Oh, this is such a dire situation right now. Okay, so we just need to kill everybody. That's fine. I'm okay with those simple terms. That's all I need. Ready? Yep, ready. This is the deciding battle. The enemy numbers more than ever before. Okay, let's see. We have attacker, fighter, fire catapult, Tristaner, stoner, worker, repair, shooter. Just get a whole bunch of shooters. All right, so last line of defense is going to be actual defenders. At every point. Get some fighters. Because I can afford it. Just cover the whole area. Y'all ain't getting close. Alright, get another catapult. Cover this area. Get another catapult. Nope, wrong one. Cover that. Oh, can I not set any more? Oh, I think I reached the max. Okay. Okay. Start. Okay. There we go. Oh, it's the fire catapults doing that. Wow, good strategy. I wouldn't call it a good strategy because I just put overwhelming numbers since I can't afford to put all those numbers up there. So I don't know how sound of a strategy it's actually going to be. Also, good to see you, Anime Gamer. I hope your day's been good. And I have the speed boosted. Can I boost the speed? Ah, there we go. So I have it at 3 times speed, but these jokers are still moving fast. Like, this slows everything down, but I'm trying to speed things up. You really, wow, this would, wait, does it really take this long? Encountered enemy. Enemy destroyed. We lost someone. Enemy destroyed. Good. I got 19 on my side. They got 14. Okay, we lost another one. 18. Oh, snap. 15 to 16. There's more of them than us. Oh, Lord. $15 to 15. Yes, join them. Oh, snap! They don't appear around the sides. Oh, this ain't good. Only 2 defenders. No! My God, they're attacking! We're counting on you! I love how I still had it fast. And it just goes like... I actually prefer this method of combat rather than just doing the strategy way, because let me go down and kill them myself. Let me take care of them myself. That is a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage for one opponent. Are we gonna have to do that for every single one of them? Because I don't mind. Levels are levels. Imperial Guard. Yes! We did it! That was wonderful! Thank you! I doubt Shinra will attack now. The Condor! Oh, good lord. That light just now. The Condor. The egg. What? Would you go outside and see what it was? I would, but I don't want to die. Literally, like, we don't know what that is. Can you go outside and see what it is? And I'll just stay in here where it's nice and safe. Materia. Phoenix! Phoenix materia! Well, Phoenix is gone. Was that it? Gone. Be sure and report to my father, too. Hey, fella. That condor, it's dead. And its baby, it flew off. We also got a nice Phoenix materia for our trouble. Just thought you know. I don't think you need to worry about the Shinra anymore, either. You ought to be fine. You ought to be fine.
Everyone, thanks. I really mean it. Thanks. Although there isn't anything we can give you, we'll make sure you can stop in and stay at any time. Be sure to drop by.
I'm sorry.
Be sure to drop by. Yes, and there's one thing I forgot to tell you.
Receive key item. Huge materia! Huh? What's this?
Dang, man, it's huge materia.
Gotta have that materia.
The truth is, this is the materia inside the reactor.
What the heck did we fight for?
We weren't protecting the reactor. We were protecting the Condor. When that reactor was built, they forced us to help. That's how we knew what was inside the reactor. I knew this day would come, so after the Shinra left, I sneaked in and took the materia.
The fact that Shinra didn't have enough security measures to keep this from happening just shows you why they keep losing.
I didn't mean to fool you, but I guess that's how it ended up. I'm really sorry.
Just forget about it. Anyway, we're still alive.
I see. If you put it that way, we're really grateful.
So the last huge materia that Shinra's after is in the underwater reactor in Junon.
We gotta get there first and beat 'em no matter what.
But you know, Shinra's probably on high alert since we always mess with him. How about we take a break and go see that little fella for a bit? Oh, is he meaning Cloud?
You must mean Cloud.
Well, that answers my question. Yeah, I'm worried about Tifa. She may have collapsed taking care of the guy. How about checking in on him? Down to Medill. All right, cool. And if we're going to the underwater reactor in Junon, this will put us in the right direction for us to get some more limit breaks for more people, such as Vincent Valentine. The power to fly at high speeds in order to get where I'm going. Okay, it doesn't want me to be too close. I keep hitting the wrong button. Hey, it's tough being the leader. Cloud did a great job. Sheesh. Shall we go to Medill to check on things? I don't know why you're asking me. You're the one who said we're supposed to be going to Medill. Hey, Pilot and Train's level got up to level 7. He was just level 6 when we started, I think. Okay, looks like Cloud still got a case of the droopy head.
It's no use. I don't understand a thing, Cloud. What should I do? What if you never recover for the rest of your life?
This doesn't seem like something that Tifa would scream. She's not really the type to just scream out loud like this. Oh, I am so glad I beat that boss, because I don't think I would have gotten my hands on the huge materia if I didn't beat that boss, because we need it. Onwards!
Coming. They're coming.
What did you say, Cloud?
Darn.
What the heck's going on? What's this? The live stream is gushing up from below the surface of the earth. Darn, this is bad.
Sid, what's wrong?
Oh, is a weapon here? Nothing. You and Cloud get inside, quick.
But
Hey, don't worry about a thing. I ain't about to die that easily.
Be careful.
Okay, here I go. Watch this. Darn, that's a flippin' weapon. Of all the times to show up. Okay then, come on, you old so-and-so.
with it then, I'm ready. All creation. Catastrophe. She's a fire in her laser.
Still got to get Sid and his limit break as well, so I'm gonna work on that. Yeah, that's right. Get him, Sid, with them jumps. I did not take you seriously when you was using regular jumps before, but now that you got the dragon dive, I misunderstood your game, sir. Yeah, come on, Barrett. Get them criticals. Now let me see 1,200. Ooh, I saw 2,300. Oh, we won.
What you mean I don't get nothing?
I feel slighted. I feel slighted. I feel cheated. Those were levels that could have been mine. I feel like I have been offended. All that effort and you gave me nothing in return. No money, no XP, no items, no nothing. How dare you?
But Cloud's still alive.
I don't care. Been robbed of XP. You something, you trying to escape?
I swear, next time that guy's dead meat.
Looks like the live stream settled down now, too. Darn, you gotta be kidding. This is bad. The mainstream is kicking up. Something way bigger than that last one is on its way. No good. Get out of here!
But what about Cloud and Tifa?
Sorry.
What about Tifa and Cloud?
Darn it!
Don't have time to worry about anyone other than yourself. Don't know when that stream will blow.
Whoa! There's no time. Hurry!
Tifa, Cloud, get out of here!
Oh God, the tremors are getting worse. Wait a minute, Cloud. Doctor, shouldn't we move him somewhere?
It might be safer to move to an open area.
That doctor moving mighty slow.
Don't you worry about a thing, Cloud. I'll see to it that you get somewhere safe.
Get him on the high wind! Get up on the Hydra's back!
No, the structure can't take it. Hurry!
Yes!
I hope the doctor and the nurse get out. I hope they get out.
Ready, Cloud? We're leaving now.
Please tell me the doctor gets out. Please tell me the doctor and nurse get out. Oh, snap!
Run, Tifa! Run, Tifa!
Oh, good Lord, they fell in the live stream.
Where am I? What's happening? Where's Cloud? Cloud? Where are you? Huh? What? Who? Who is it? I can't hear. Wait a minute. I know nothing about that. No, it's not me. I'd never do anything like that.
Who's she talking to?
No, stop it. Stay back. Somebody, help, please. Cloud, help me.
What in the world?
Where am I? Cloud? What is it, Cloud? What is this? Is this the inside of your dreams? Or is it your subconscious? You're searching, aren't you, Cloud? Searching for yourself. I can help too. We'll work together to try and get the real you back. But where do we start?
Oh, snap. We are literally gonna help Cloud piece his mind back together. That starry night at the well. The promise we made then. What if that memory was all a lie? A sealed up secret. Wish. Tender feelings that no one can ever know. The gates of Nibelheim. 5 years ago, Sephiroth passed through these gates. And that's how it all started.
It connects to Nibelheim? That's right. It's probably best to start from there. Let's go have a look, Cloud. I know it's not easy. I'll be here for you.
Memory bouncing.
Cloud, look. Here's the well. And that's Gramps' inn, too. The only truck in town. It's been here since we were little kids, right? This is the Nibelheim you remember, right? It's the same as my Nibelheim. That's why this is our Nibelheim.
I could never compare to like the actual English voices for Tifa, but I'm doing my best, okay?
"5 years ago, 2 men from Soldier came. Sephiroth and a young and vibrant soldier. Can you tell me again what happened?"
How does it feel?
5 years ago, I saw the real Sephiroth for the very first time.
It's your first time back to your hometown in a long time, right? So how does it feel? I wouldn't know because I don't have a hometown. How about your parents?
So this is the great Sephiroth?
My mother is Genova. She died right after she gave birth to me. My father...
But to tell the truth, I thought he was very cold.
What does it matter? All right, let's go.
I remember a foreboding about him. No, Cloud. I've been hiding it for some time, afraid that if I told you, something terrible might happen.
Oh, she about to tell the truth.
But I'm not going to hide anything anymore. You weren't here. Cloud did not come to Nibelheim 5 years ago. I waited, but Cloud never came. The two that were ordered here were Sephiroth and another person.
All right, let's go.
Ooh!
You mean that member of soldier who came with Sephiroth wasn't Cloud?
There's nothing I can say. You must find the answer yourself. If you can't, then... Take your time, Cloud. Slowly, little by little, okay?
All right, this is the next one.
That starry night at the well, and our promises. What if the memory was all just a lie?
Don't hurry, Cloud. Don't answer too quickly. Just keep checking all those small emotions and it'll come back. Slowly, little by little. Right. Like the
I can't even speak.
Right. Like the sky that night. The heavens were filled with stars. From the beginning, okay? Try and remember, Cloud. I was wearing these clothes. That's you too. You were so small then. And cute. Sephiroth once said, Cloud made up his memories by listening to my stories. Did you imagine this sky? No, you remembered it. That night the stars were gorgeous. It was just Cloud and I. We talked at the well. That's why I kept thinking you were the real Cloud. I still believe you're the Cloud from Nibelheim. But you don't believe in yourself. These memories aren't enough. Cloud, what about your other memories? No, not memories. A memory is something that is consciously recalled, right? That's why sometimes it can be mistaken or wrong.
It felt like I had a burp coming on. I didn't want to speak and say it so close.
It's different from a memory locked deep within your heart. That's why it must be a fake. If he could recall up that memory... That's it. What about some memory that has to do with me? If I say something, you can't remember it. But if you say something and I remember it too, then we'll know that's a memory. Talk to me. About anything. Some important memory to you. Now that you mention it, why did you want to join Soldier in the first place? I always thought it was a sudden decision.
I was devastated. I wanted to be noticed. I thought if I got stronger, someone would notice.
Someone to notice you? Who?
Who? You know who. You, that's who. You.
Me? Why?
Tifa, did you forget about those days?
Look, I'm sorry, but what are you talking about?
No, it's all right. You were having a hard time back then. You were so busy with your own things. It's only natural you don't remember me then.
Then?
It's important to me. I hate to say it, but it's a very important memory. Do you want to see it? A sealed-up secret wish. Tender memories no one can ever know. Now we can check out the window. Do you know where this window goes to, Tifa? Fine, I'll go. Where are we going? Are we having a Christmas Carol moment where we're seeing the ghost of Christmas past?
My room?
It was my first time there.
Was it?
I only used to look up at it from outside.
Hey, look! Cloud's coming! You think he wants to come in?
Was that the first day you came into my room? That's right. We lived next to each other. But I really didn't know you that well. I've known you since we were children, and always thought we were close. Now that you mention it, I don't recall you ever being in my room. Tifa always used to have her own group. That's right. I thought they were all stupid.
What?
You were all childish, laughing at every little stupid thing.
We were children then.
I know. I was the stupid one. I really wanted to play with everyone, but you never let me in the group. Then later, I started thinking I was different. That I was different from those immature kids. That then, maybe, just maybe, they would invite me in. I thought that might happen, so I hung around. I was so prejudiced and weak. That night I asked Tifa to come out to the well. I thought to myself Tifa would never come, that she hated me.
It was so sudden. I was a bit surprised. But it's true we weren't that close, but after you left town, I really thought about you a lot. I used to wonder how Cloud was doing. I wondered if you were able to get into Soldier. I started reading the newspapers thinking I might see an article about you.
Thanks, Tifa. Tell him what you told me, later. He'll probably be so happy.
Okay. Huh? What happened on this day? Was it a special day?
This was the day. Tifa's mother.
The day Mom died. I want to see Mom.
I wonder if there's anything beyond that mountain. Oh, this is young Tifa.
I wonder if there's anything beyond that mountain. Mount Nebel is scary. Many people have died there.
No one crosses that mountain alive.
How about those that died? Did Mama pass through the mountains? I'm going.
And Cloud's just been following them the whole time. And really, it's just been Cloud and Tifa going up there to the mountains. I don't remember the path I walked. Tifa missed her step. I ran to her, but didn't make it in time. We both fell off the cliff. Back then, I only scarred my knees, but...
Cloud, why'd you bring Tifa to a place like this? What the heck's the matter with you? What if she dies?
Not realizing that Tifa was the one who went up there first. Tifa was in a coma for 7 days. We all thought she wouldn't make it. If only I could have saved her. I was so angry at myself for my weakness. Ever since then, I felt Tifa blamed me. I went out of control. I get into fights with anyone. That was the first time I heard about Sephiroth. I thought if I were strong like Sephiroth, then... if I could just get stronger, then even Tifa would have to notice me.
So that was it. Sorry, Cloud. If I had only remembered more clearly what happened, I could have done something sooner.
It's not your fault, Tifa.
But I remember back when we were 8. That's it. Now I know. You weren't created 5 years ago. My childhood memories weren't all made up. Hang in there, Cloud. Just a little longer. You've almost found the real you. Let's go back to Nibelheim again.
The truth is right there. We almost have the answer right in the palm of our hands. And now we return to Nibelheim.
Cloud, wait. Where are you going?
The reactor? To the reactor. The Mako reactor of 5 years ago.
Hey, it's Cloud.
Zack.
You remembered.
I almost forgot what Tifa was about to say there for a moment. I'm sorry.
That's right. It was Zack who came to Nibelheim with Sephiroth. Then, where were you, Cloud? Cloud, did you see it all?
I saw everything.
Who? Who are you? Mom. Tifa. My town. Give it back! I had so much respect for you. I admired you.
So Cloud was the one who grievously wounded Sephiroth.
Cloud? That's what happened. You were there. You were watching me. Yeah, I remember. So it was you.
Hey, Cloud, if you're feeling sick, why don't you take that mask off? Yeah. Yeah. This is me. I never made it as a member of Soldier. I even left my hometown telling everyone I was going to join, but I was so embarrassed. I didn't want to see anybody. He covered his face to keep Tifa from seeing him. How does it feel? It's your first time back to your hometown in a long time, right?
You came. You kept your promise. So you really did come when I was in trouble.
Sorry. I didn't get there sooner.
It's all right, Cloud.
Just like you.
Cloud did stab him with a giant ultra great sword.
Cloud, kill Sephiroth.
Sephiroth!
Don't push it. It can't be.
And then he just casts Sephiroth down into the pit of the reactor. Even Sephiroth was surprised someone was able to lift him on the sword. Yo, Kitty, you came at a good time! You really did come at a good time!
Cloud. Then, this is goodbye, Tifa. Until we meet again.
We helping Cloud get his memories back. That is a very long, drawn out, high pitched sound. I'm sorry, everybody.
Cloud!
uh, uh. Tifa.
Oh, Cloud, it's really you, isn't it?
Yeah, Tifa. We finally meet again.
You stupid jerk! You had us all worried sick! Cloud? Are you alright?
Voice. There.
I see. We're in the live stream, aren't we? Everyone's waiting. Let's go back, Cloud. Back to everyone.
Yeah. I guess so. Come on, Tifa. Let's go home.
Do he look alright? He needs some milk. Or someone get the Robitussin. Someone get that tussin and rub it on his chest.
Yo, you alright? Tifa!
Barrett? You came back. Cloud, where is he?
Don't worry about him. He's a tough one.
Barrett, when I was in the live stream, I saw the real Cloud. I mean, I didn't really find him. Cloud, he found himself.
Alright, I know. I shouldn't have doubted. But I can't win against you. You're some kind of lady.
People have so many things pent up inside of themselves. So many things they can never forget. Strange, isn't it?
Yo, Tifa, snap out of it! Tifa!
And we're back on the highway.
Everyone. I'm sorry. I don't know what to say. Don't say anything, Cloud. All you've been doing is apologizing. I never was in Soldier. I made up the story about what happened 5 years ago and my being in Soldier. I left my village looking for glory, but never made it into Soldier. I was so ashamed of being so weak. Then I heard this story from my friend Zach, and I created an illusion of myself made up of what I had seen in my life. And I continued to play the and I continued to play the charade as if it were true. Illusion, huh? Pretty darn strong for an illusion. Physically, I'm built like someone in Soldier. Hojo's plan to clone Sephiroth wasn't that difficult. It was just the same procedure they use when creating members of Soldier. You see, someone in Soldier isn't simply exposed to Mako energy.
their bodies are actually injected with Genova cells, like Hashirama cells from Naruto. For better or worse, only the strong can enter Soldier. It has nothing to do with the Genova reunion. But weak people, like me, get lost in the whole thing. The combination of Genova cells, Sephiroth's strong will, and my own weakness are what created me. Everyone knew that. I'm Cloud. The master of my own illusionary world. But I can't remain trapped in an illusion for any more. I was about to say forever, but I can't remain trapped in an illusion anymore. I'm going to live my life without pretending.
You're sure messed up, Cloud.
That means he ain't no different from before.
By the way, Cloud, what are you going to do now? Don't tell me you're going to leave the ship.
I'm the reason why Meteor is falling towards us. That's why I have to do everything in my power to fight this thing.
Good. Then you're gonna keep fighting to save the planet?
It's like you always told me, Barrett.
Oh, you meant that?
What? I don't understand.
There ain't no getting off this train.
There ain't no getting off this train.
There ain't no getting off this train.
And everyone's having a Saturday morning cartoon laughing moment. Freeze frame. Where's the freeze frame? Welcome back, Cloud Strife! Y'all know what we gotta do. We got to put this man's stuff back on him. This man ain't got no materia. We gonna have to take everything off of Sid. Sid!
Oh, Cloud.
Cloud, I was deeply moved. Got hiccups. Perfect timing. Cloud, I was deeply moved by your story. I'm really a weak person, and so I could really understand how you feel, Cloud. No one knows when fighting will begin, but let's get ready.
Sid! Give me my man's materia back!
And of course, we're gonna have Tifa in the group.
Listen, Cloud. We're right in the middle of the mission for the huge materia, right? I know this is kind of out of the blue, but Junon has an underwater reactor. As far as I can see, that's the only one left. That's that. Let's go.
It's time to put the materia back on Cloud, so I can get him back to the way he was.
It's time to put this man back on top. Now, I had Bahamut on him before. I was working on Odin. But Neo Bahamut just be blasting everything. So you know what? I'm gonna have the one summon Neo Bahamut right there. Switch to all. And what would I normally have? What would I normally have? You know what? Ultima. Because I haven't used Ultima yet. Oh, y'all in trouble now. Cloud's back. My highest ranked character, my level 61 is back. Y'all's about to get worked. You haven't? What you mean? What you mean? What do you mean you haven't? Do you mean like me growing stronger and farming? What you talking about there, kitty? What's going on? Tell Penny for your thoughts. By all means, share. What's on your mind? Let's see, what's gonna be a good one? Sense would be nice. Oh, if I had another all, I could put sense here so I can sense all enemies on the screen. That could work. That could be useful. You haven't used Ultima? I haven't. I got it in the last session. We got the huge materia, stopped the train. I got my hands on Barrett's limit break, his final limit break, and we got our hands on Ultima, but I haven't used it yet. I got Comet and I got Ultima. Now let's go ahead and officially change my team. And let's get Barrett back in here. Let's make sure everyone's on the up and up. Barrett can have enough space for one more thing. So, might as well just use this opportunity to constantly level up my summons that I got. Oh, snap! Oh, snap, Tifa! I forgot about Tifa, because we got all that stuff refunded. Ooh, you know what? Let's give her both Shiva and Phoenix. Okay, hold on a second here. Who has the rest of my all materia? Oh wait, Yuffie might have it since I had Yuffie on the team. Yuffie, I'm gonna need to request that you give me that materia back if you got the alls. She does have the all. Give me that. And then MP Absorb, Earth, Time, Leviathan, Steel, Sense, Cover. Give me that! You ain't gonna be on the team for a while. She ate it? Nah, no she didn't. Nuh-uh. Eating materia is how you get whoopings. Give her another cover, because I'm working on getting a counterattack maxed out so I can have multiple, so I can give them to everyone in my party. So everyone can counter everything that happens to them. Okay, that's MP Turbo. Why did I put MP Turbo in here when it's supposed to be all? Where's my lightning? I just saw lightning. You know what? Forget it. Fire. Time to hydrate and stretch. Hold on, let me stretch. There's something about a good stretch that just makes you go, ah! Something like that. Ten out of 10 stretch right there. Yeah, you know it's a good stretch when it makes you audibly say something. Because if it's just like a minor stretch, you don't say nothing. But if it's really good and you feel the pull of the muscles, but the pull of the muscles doesn't hurt, it is more like, oh, okay, you're stretching out the ligaments. Those are the ones where you just go like, those are the best. All right, we got our team. It's time to move on, ladies and gentlemen. We got Cloud back, which means the avenue for me to start leveling up off camera. That's back. The ones that curl the toes in beds right after waking up are the best. Oh my goodness, the ones where you are stretching and it almost feels like your legs could bend backwards in the wrong direction at any moment, but they don't. But you just hold it there for like a good 2, maybe 3 seconds, and then when you release, it's like your whole body said, "Ah, so that's what Stretch Armstrong feels like." Being able, this man leveled up while we were helping Cloud piece together his mind. Those stretches are the best. And you want to know something else? On top of stretches like that, and mind you, everyone, please stretch. It is good for you. It'll help you later on in life, but it'll also help you in your regular day-to-day. I also like kind of twisting my torso a little bit. Oh my goodness, I just did it, and there were so many pops, but kind of twisting my torso a little bit, and then just getting the pop in the bottom of the back. And then I go to the left. I think, okay, I'm not getting a pop over to the left because I think I popped enough to get both the left and right when I twisted it to the right. But I popped it to the right, and all I got was like, and I'm like, oh. Ooh, you still in one piece over there? Oh yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. I like being limber. We need to go back to Nibelheim. It's time to get Tifa's limit break. Okay, that's Mount Corel. Nope, that's not it. I'm so glad there's a dedicated button to help you get out and leave. All right, this is not Tifa's house. We need to go to her house. Trust and believe, I'm going to be actually doing a way more stretches because I want to make sure I'm completely limber for September. So August is going to be my workout month. Well, more than usual, actually. But it's going to be my workout month where I am completely limbered up and stretched so that even if I have long sessions, there's no stiffness in the back that persists. I really hope I did the right thing. Wait, am I out? Hold on. Am I out of getting her limit break? Stretch very gently your arm the other day. It was the best and worst feeling at the same time. Ah. And I have Tifa in the party. Yeah, I got Tifa in the party. Yes! Yes! Yes, play the piano. Okay, now how did this go? I forgot. I remember. Okay. So there's a specific way to do it. There are 13 keys that we got to do, and I'm following this guide to do it right. I've heard this melody somewhere before. I played it well.
I have the sheet music for that song. Huh? Wait a minute. There's something inside the music sheet.
Tifa, what's happened to our town? Was it all an illusion or just a dream? No, it was neither. I remember trying to get people out of the flames, but not having the strength. Burning with anger. I went to the reactor to kill Sephiroth. Oh, this is Tifa's dad's last words to her before he went to confront Sephiroth, and that's when she found her dad dead with his sword still sticking in his body. But he was nowhere to be found. Instead, I found you, collapsed inside. I felt saving you was far more important than going after... Oh, no, this is Cloud. This is Cloud. My bad. This is actually Cloud. This is when Cloud rescued her. And he left her. And then he left. But he was nowhere to be found. Instead, I found you, collapsed inside. I felt saving you was far more important than going after Sephiroth. There were several others that were still alive inside, but I was only able to save you. As I was coming out of the reactor, Shinra troops were just arriving. I recall a scientist named Hojo was in charge. Oh, no, this is not Cloud. This is not Cloud. I recall a scientist named Hojo was in charge. He ordered the troops to gather up everyone still alive for the experiment. Wait, is that the instructor? I think this is the instructor dude that we saw before. As I was coming out of the reactor, Shinra troops were just arriving. I recall a scientist named Hojo was in charge. He ordered the troops to gather up everyone still alive for the experiment. I didn't know what type of experiment he was talking about, but I wasn't about to let them have my dearest student. Putting you on my back, I headed down the mountain to the village. I used the cure spell on you many times, and started to head for Midgard to look for a doctor for you. I didn't like that city, and my cure spells weren't helping. I decided to go to Midgard to find a doctor I could trust. I'm worried about you, but I can't settle down in one place for very long. Have you recovered fully? Are you well? I wonder how many years have passed since then. I just got into town again, but I can't believe it. The whole town is back to normal. Wow, I was starting to sound Hispanic there for a moment. I just got into town again, but I can't believe it. The whole town is back to normal, except for the strange people. I was about to say strange black people with black clothes on. I'm gonna go ahead and admit it. I was about to say strange black people with black clothes on, but I wonder how many years have passed since then. I just got into town again, but I can't believe it. The whole town is back to normal, except for the strange people with black clothes all around. The town reeks of Shinra, but I won't go after them. You may think I'm running from them,
But it's just that I don't want anything to do with Shinra anymore. Feels like time is running out. I'm sure you'll find this letter, and this gift for you. It should come in handy. I can't even jump anymore. But I hope you continue to sharpen your skills, and remember what I taught you. To my precious student, from Zangan.
Received final heaven. All right. Packing a punch. Learn Final Heaven. Tifa's last limit break. Okay. We're getting there. The only people we're missing level 4 limit breaks for is Cloud, Vincent, and Sid. Everyone else we already got it for. And thankfully, before events that we don't want to be reminded of, we learned Aerith's final limit break as well. Sweet! Can't wait to get into a fight to see how this turns out. Speaking of, let's get into a fight to see how it turns out.
Perfect timing, fellas. Thank you.
Let's see the whole combo. Somersault. Water kick. Meteor drive. Dolphin blow. Meteor strike. Final heaven. Oh, she's just punching like Garp now. Okay, she punches like Garp now. Her skills make her punch like Garp. Just causing explosions from just the mere movements of her fists. All right, so we got Tifa's limit break. Now let's see what else we need to be doing. Okay, apparently we also need to grab some things. So we need to go back to Bone Village. If I can just find Bone Village. Okay, that's Midgar. That's Midgar right here. But we need to go to Bone Village. Ah, here we go. All right, so let me see if I'm following this correctly. Good treasure. Speed things along. Woohoo! Key to Sector 5. All right, we got what we need to get back to Midgar. Now, let me make sure that there's nothing else I need to do currently at this point in time in my life. These controls are messing with me. Let me get out. Let me get out. just how quickly the door opened. And I'm away, and I'm away. What the? What the? Hold on, who was that? Oh, snap, that was Aerith.
They're pretty. Hey, where's the flower lady?
She was here. The ghost of Aerith, she was here. Oh, no, she was here. She was still tending to her flowers all this time. Oh, why would you do this?
How long has it been since I used this save? This particular save point, back when I was in the beginning. Oh, you jokers are far too weak to be a problem. Oh, but you dudes are muggers. Y'all got to go. Wow, people still don't know if it's a glitch of Aerith appearing in the game or not. They say it's not entirely clear whether her appearing is intended or not, because there's no reference to her ghost in the game and it can't be seen again. Oh, snap! It's a good thing we're here, because I'm gonna turn this on, because I don't want to be interrupted while I'm looking for loot. We need to go back to where they were having... We need to go back to the area where they had... Nah. We need to go back to the area before we did Don Corneo's whole deal. Why won't you let me across? I'm trying to get up there. It's not fair. Trying to get up there. Oh. Never mind. Received Premium Heart. And this is Tifa's ultimate weapon. This is her absolute most powerful weapon. Look at that! Look at that! The attack goes from 62 to 99. Look at that power! Now, mind you, there is absolutely no materia growth whatsoever. So we got the ultimate weapon for Tifa. I believe we have the ultimate weapon for Baron. No, we don't. You need more power? Yes! More power! Wallace, her strongest weapon. It offers no growth whatsoever. So that's the only thing. But that's been taken care of. That was the only reason for us coming to Midgar. What the? I'm about to say, where's my ship? Why is it all the way out here? Okay, now we go to Junon. I got more than enough 10 guild in order to get in and out. And this is before the concept of having graphics that is used to move objects and for AMVs or FMVs. Also incorporated in-game game models. This is before both of those were essentially the same thing, and they both use the same type of material, they both use the same type of graphics. This is before then. Get back in that room, boy! Go ahead and save our game since we're here in Junon. We're making good progress. It hasn't even been 2 hours yet. Making it so we can get in fights, because that's the only way I'm going to level up. Final Fantasy VII was truly ahead of its time. It truly was. There's quite a few games. Whoa! Where the cannon? I may be mistaken, but doesn't it feel like we're missing something? The whole cannon's gone. All right, let's see how hard you trained. Attention! Charge! Hey, that's the underwater reactor. Come back! Thank you for telling us where we needed to go. Oh, really? 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 You want to do this? Okay. We can do this. Ooh, look at those yeahs on the air. Don't you dare kill it before Tifa can it. Beach rush! Somersault! Water kick! Meteor drive! Dolphin blow! Meteor strike! Final heaven! Mastodon, Triceratops, Pteranodon, Saber-tooth Tiger! Go, go, Power Rangers! That's quite a bit of XP. That's quite nice. I like that. We need more of that. Did I miss something? I had to look back. I had to look back and go like, did anyone say anything? How about whoever stays alive gets to take her out? All right, you're on.
But what if both of us?
Whoa, don't even talk about that.
I was wondering where the opening line was, like. Look at Cloud, defending his lady. Look, you see how quickly he went into Defender? This is the reason why I've been ranking up the cover material. It truly was a bad day for you to be fighting me right now. The moment I get to an area where there are super difficult enemies, but they give me tons of XP, y'all ain't gonna hear from me for a while. Okay, back to work, back to work. Yeah, I'm sleepy. Fort Condor! Really? You're clocking out early. You didn't have the makings of a varsity athlete. Poison was born. Can cover be born? Can counterattack be born? So I can give it to somebody? Give it to Tifa? Give it to Barrett? Beat it up. Just sweep and clear. That is so hilarious. That is so hilarious to me how Barrett just has like a big, giant laser that just sweeps and does... Oh, here's our save point. Cool. That just does tons of sweeping damage. Ooh, perfect. Let me go ahead and make a save. Because family is about to pull up. I am going to help them out real quick. And then we will move on. Listen to the wonderful music. Okay, I come back seeing like Inanna's made your favorite comfort food, grilled cheese with creamy tomato soup. Oh, that sounds absolutely divine. Oh, that sounds so good. Grilled cheese with creamy tomato soup. Would you believe that I've had tomato soup? I have had grilled cheese, but I have never had the two together. Would you believe that I've never had a grilled cheese and that I could dip the grilled cheese inside of the tomato soup as well? I never had that. That look on your face, don't worry, I'ma try it. I will try it one day. There's just so many culinary cuisines that I have never tried in my life that I want to try. I know I'm missing out. I know I am. Oh, underwater. See, I'm gonna be real. If there's an aquarium and it has you walking inside of a tube that's purely glass, but you're surrounded by water, I'm skeptical of it. I'd be wondering about the structural integrity of every section of glass. Made the grilled cheese out of scratch, sourdough, and made the soup from scratch as well. Oh, you got the truly authentic grilled cheese and tomato soup. Like, it ain't out of a can. It ain't something you get from a store and just cobble together. This is something you actually make. That's amazing. Told you. I told you. And I say this all the time. Inanis is amazing. He's an amazing guy. He's an amazing man. He's an amazing man. But in all seriousness, he's really cool. He can cook. He can play music. He's super smart. He cares about his family and his children and his households. You can't get any better than that. I'm sorry, when were we fighting the Flying Dutchman? Let no joyful voice be heard. Let no man look up at the sky with hope. Tifa is literally going to suplex a ghost pirate ship. Wait until we get to the media drive. Look at this. You're suplexing a giant pirate ship. Look at this. And now she's gonna blow it up. Nothing personal, chat. It's just good business. Okay, this thing better give me a whole bunch of XP. I would have preferred some AP, but... because AP is gonna help me level up this materia. I just realized. We're probably... You flatter me, sir. I can only speak the truth. I'm not saying this as any form of grandiose oversimplifications of how I view you. I've seen how you behave. We've spoken many times. And you are absolutely incredible. And it's an honor to know you. Okay, I hit the button. Now where are we going? Oh, we done made it to the Mako reactor. We are now under the water. And I thank you, Inanis. Now, watch as I basically, well, he probably can't see me. Watch as I basically just completely obliterate these foes with an orbital laser underwater in an underground laboratory that probably has immense amounts of pressure due to how far under the water we are. Because you know that's a wise thing to do when you're questioning a whole facility's structural integrity. 116 AP. I need more. I'm getting all the money that I spent out back, bud. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Submarine. Right before I even get to the door. Brother can't catch a break. Big on! Hey, Shiva leveled up. You'll have to excuse me if I get so excitable when these sort of things happen. It's just that due to recent gaming news, such as the CEO of Take-Two, the big company in charge of publishing and pushing out Grand Theft Auto, recently was asked about the whole disc fiasco. It's a fiasco. It's not even nonsense or anything. It's an absolute fiasco. Asked about discs, he said, like, discs aren't really that important. Consumers don't care about discs. They don't even really matter all that much because our sales are at like 90%, 98% sales is digital. And sure, there's vinyls being made, but no one really cares about those, completely ignoring the fact that just last year they made over $1.1 billion in sales for vinyl records. And this is the same CEO in charge of the upcoming Grand Theft Auto 6 that he thinks that the price of $80 and $100 is the right price for the game, even though the higher price version of Grand Theft Auto 6 locks out content that you can't get if you bought a lower version. So, in light of news of a CEO that is quite despondent from the actual opinions of people, because they say like, oh, we see the people. Yeah, you see the people, but they don't actually care. And he also said like the consumers don't care about discs. Meanwhile, every consumer has taken to every single PlayStation post and any games releasing to PlayStation saying we want discs back. So either somebody lying or there's like a couple 100,000 people taking to social media under this idea to make this whole thing up. Either one of those things. And I'm gonna say it's the former. Because there's no way you can say that consumers don't care about discs. And you literally have some sections of legislation saying like, we need to preserve this. This is also an art form, and art form needs to be preserved. So why not both? Because the digital forefront for digital goods and digital media has really driven quite a few people into thinking that if we can get rid of one avenue of it, we can also cut out any middlemans that can make it so that people can either resell the stuff that they have, either get rid of it, and then we won't have full control over it. Because when you think about it, a lot of digital goods, especially when it comes to clearly movies and everything, you don't actually own them if you buy them. Because remember, Sony took over 200 and something movies off of people's libraries, and people paid for those movies, and they have no intention of giving those back. So that was already one thing. Having both, it eliminates the idea of that, well, we can make them, if we eliminate this one section of media, then they'll have no choice but to buy the other one. That's the grand idea. It's all about control. It's really all about control. If we control what they can get their hands on, we can control whether or not they'll buy stuff. No. Why not both scenarios? Couldn't someone be influencing from the inside the people on social media? That is a definite possibility. it's definitely a possibility. There is a bit of mob mentality when it comes to this because I pretty much said everything I needed to say about Sony and this decision. And even me bringing up the more recent thing with the Grand Theft Auto CEO for Take-Two, saying what he said about discs don't really matter to the consumers, or consumers don't care about discs. That was literally today. But I've already said my piece. But there is a definitive mob mentality when you're looking towards a game, looking forward to a game, and it just so happens to be posted by PlayStation, or if PlayStation posts anything in general, and all you see is just people say, play has limits, greed has no limits, no disc, no buy, all of that every single day. And it can get a little bit grating to the eyes to witness because you're just here to just enjoy a game. And it can get annoying when people just post that same thing over and over and over again. So I said all that to say this. This is games like Final Fantasy and the like, RPGs, action RPGs, Muso games, and mainly the games that I like in general. I'm glad they're the type of games that I play now. Because as of right now, anything that Rockstar makes, I'm pretty much burnt out on, you know, realistic life simulator with satire that is the Grand Theft Auto series. So even as a property, I really kind of fell off of it. Grand Theft Auto 5 was the last one. No, actually, Red Dead Redemption 2 was the last one, and it was a good one, very good. But I've found the type of games that I actually like, and it's games like this, games like Final Fantasy, games like Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, games like Attack on Titan, which comes out in December, games like Control, games like Marvel's Wolverine, or basically any game that really isn't made by Rockstar at all. Because I can enjoy those, truly enjoy those, and they have everything that I like about video games in them. Because because I'm not too big on like games that are trying to make it as realistic as possible. Because if I want realism, I will literally turn the game off and go about my daily life. But if I want some escapism, if I want some fantasy, if I want some sci-fi, if I want some craziness that you can't experience in real life, then I'll play everything else. But that's just me though. That's really the point I was trying to make. Games such as Final Fantasy, RPGs, turn-based, all this is what I enjoy. So to everyone who may be playing Grand Theft Auto 6 in the future, if you feel like it's worthy of your time, I can only wish you the best. And if you don't like the game, I can only wish you the best in actually trying to get a refund if it doesn't meet all this hype and expectations. Me, I got more than enough in my backlog and new games coming out to keep me occupied to where Grand Theft Auto 6 really isn't even on my radar of paying attention to it all. And another thing about that, its first gameplay look is debuting on Netflix, not YouTube or any other platform. You gotta have a Netflix account in order to check out the very first gameplay of it. So you know, if you thought spending $100 to get everything unlocked for Grand Theft Auto was something, you're gonna need to make sure you have an active Netflix subscription in order to view the actual gameplay that they're gonna show off for it. So you know, gotta have all the money. Gotta have all the money. But I digress. I ate up way too much time talking about that nonsense. Let's get back to this. Greedy souls? Of course. Whatever allows them to make whatever they want. You're a cloud. Whatever will allow them to line their pockets with more millions. Because it's always the ones who make millions who oftentimes are so detached from the lives of those who don't make that much. It's always the people who never ask the ones who don't make as much as they do their opinion on things, but they seem to think that they know what we want. Oh, consumers don't care about disc. Did you ask a consumer? No, we just guesstimate it because we go off of our statistics and everything. Because that's the only thing we really listen to. Money talks. And apparently, to all these individuals in these high-ranking executive positions, money is literally their god, and they will not listen to anything else. Not even those under them telling them that this is a bad idea. If it makes them more money, who cares about morals, right? But I will not speak on this anymore. Because y'all are here to enjoy. Y'all are here to enjoy me playing Final Fantasy. Not all, but most, and it's sick. Oh, trust me, I'm not saying that every single person that makes millions of dollars is like-minded like that. I'm just highlighting those who really do not care about the consumer that is buying their products, but are quick to say, we know what you want, after they don't, and this is after they never ask the people what they want. Because if we told them, it probably wouldn't make them as much money, and they want to make as much money as possible. But like I said, I'm gonna leave it alone, because we're here to have fun. This could be like a whole different discussion altogether. This is supposed to be about Final Fantasy. You are not getting this huge materia.
Wanna bet? You wanna bet?
We are here to take you to a secure facility.
Oh, really? You and what army?
New topic. Yes, Gamescom is supposed to be showcasing, I think it's supposed to be showcasing some new Control stuff. And I think Control is supposed to be having a showcase. Yeah, I believe Gamescom is supposed to be having a showcase for Control Resonant when it comes out. So I can't wait to see that. Looking forward to that. Shinra Beta. But on top of that, I can't wait for September. Mind you, this is literally the 7th day of August. But September is going to be immensely fun. So you are after the huge materia. Yes, I am. How could you tell? Ifrit leveled up. Is Ifrit maxed out now? Hold on, I gotta check that. No, we're almost there with maxing out Ifrit. We're almost there. The huge materia.
Done. Just missed it.
They're gonna take it on that submarine.
Did we make it? What is that thing? What are you doing? Help load. Cloud?
We're gonna help transport the huge materia. Reno.
Looks like we barely made it.
Either give it to us or else. Which is it gonna be?
Unfortunately, I don't have time to deal with you. My priority is the huge materia.
Bring it on! I want to see what Ultima can do! Do I not have Ultima on Cloud? I don't think I even have it on him. I wish y'all could see my face right now and the realization just knowing that Cloud doesn't even have Ultima. Who has Ultima? Who has Ultima? Hold on. Who has Ultima? Wait a minute. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Where? Where's my, oh, there's my comet. Where's my Ultima? Did I not put it in the right space? Did I? Did I put the Ultima materia in his? All right, Kitty, thank you for stopping by. I don't know where my materia is. Where? All right, we defeated it. We defeated it. Where's my Ultima materia? Where did I put it? It's not fair. Where is it? God's hand.
Darn, the submarine. Darn, so they was just buying time?
We have to go after it.
I like your submarine, cuz. We got a scimitar. Leviathan scales, key item. You! I should have checked to see if I have. Hold on. Materia, cloud. Yeah. Only the materia I have equipped in my weapon will be used for fights. Battle trumpet? Okay, now we can move on.
You're not taking over this ship.
Who say it?
I'm not taking over this ship. Who decided that?
How come I can't use Ultima? Am I missing something here?
You want the sub? Just try and take it.
Okay.
Sir? Maybe we shouldn't piss them off?
I see one of you is actually smart. The rest, not so much. Ah, dang it, missed it. Is there something I need to accomplish in order to use Ultima? Because it's not in my list. That's a bad day for that soldier, having to endure being blasted by super hot laser.
Come on, Cloud, follow me. Darn, man, what the? Hey, yo, remember I was the leader first, man. Yo, we come a long ways since we got on this train. Lots of things change. This and that.
All right, hold on a quick second, because I gotta look this up. Oh. It has to be leveled first. That's why. I'm like, I got Ultima, but I can't use Ultima. No, I got to earn the right to use that. I gotta level it up and make it stronger first. Oh, it's a good thing that I got those Leviathan scales, because apparently you can't go back and get them once you get on the submarine. Yeah, I can't even get out. I'm glad I grabbed it. No, this is terrible!
Oh no! Squilliam fancy, son! We don't have much time left! I don't wanna die! There's still so much more I've got to do! I I never even got to do my special victory dance in battle! Shut up, Squilliam. This is not the time. All right, then make this your first victory. Go on, show them. Yes, sir. Remember your last training. Begin. Yes, sir.
I don't know why I'm giving them these voices. I don't know why. I'm back, and now I've got no regrets. Attack! We could fight them or take them prisoner. Take them prisoner. Someone, please. Sorry, I can't take it anymore. The lack of space, the shaking, the roar of the engine.
Stop your blubbering. How are we gonna move this without you?
See? Just fiddle with the controls and we'll get somewhere. Hey, Cloud, why don't you try piloting it? Why don't you try piloting it? They say you don't get motion sickness if you're driving.
Hey, you're right. I do feel a little better driving. No sweat. Just leave everything to me. Well, now what? Let's read the manual and find out what we need to do. Submarine Operation Manual, Beginner's Edition. Button placements. Directional controls. Descend, left rotation, right rotation, ascend. Controls, speed up, fire, speed down. Mission orders. Presently on the ocean floor near Junon, a Red Leader submarine carrying huge materia is being escorted by covert Shinra submarine units. Furthermore, it has been confirmed that several mines have been dispersed onto the ocean floor. The ocean floor can only be monitored with Shinra's sonar radar screen. Enemy subs can only be detected within the sonar area. Get in front of the detected enemy sub and lock on. Press square to fire the torpedo. The mines are found on the radar screen at the top of the indicators. The mines inflict great damage, so be careful. Objective: sink the Red Leader submarine carrying the huge materia. Time limit: 10 minutes. Advice: 1. Get the enemy submarine in front of you. 2. Concentrate attack on the Red Leader submarine. 3. If you lose track of the enemy, press R1 and use your radar. Well, got a good idea what I need to do. This switch. Main screen on. Change the screen mode. They were not counting on me rapid firing on the submarine. They were not counting on me getting through that quickly. Receive Shinra sub.
Whew. We did it. The huge materia should be at the bottom of the sea by now. Let's continue the search.
All Shinra submarine units, do you read? All Shinra submarine units, do you read?
Huh? Must be from Shinra.
Report number 2.
Is it us?
All right, I'll do it. This is Shinra number 2. Everything's normal.
Roger. Your next mission is return to Junon Dock. We will transport the huge materia from the airport. Those without other assignments will report for guard duty. That is all. Over and out.
Junon Airport. We should make it if we hurry. Forget about the huge materia for now. We're climbing.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Ooh, we got ourselves a submarine. What was that? I beg your finest pardon. What was that? How to drive a submarine. Press X to get on. Move forward. Press circle to get off. Submerge or float. Players can get on and off in bays like this one. Okay, cool. We can go in the water. Because we need to go into the water in order to get Vincent Valentine's specific limit break. Oh, we definitely need to explore first. We don't need to be headfirst into... We don't need to be going headfirst into the next story when we can clearly... Okay. Pressing circle. Up and down is how we keep going. So now it's time for us to explore. Wait a minute. That thing was called Emerald Weapon, and the guide says that thing is too powerful for you to defeat now. I'm probably gonna do something very stupid. Very, very stupid. Just give me a sec. Let me save. And it apparently appears in different locations every single time you get in the submarine. Yeah, this is probably going to be like a very bad idea because I don't know how strong this thing is. But let's see if I can find it. Oh, Emerald Weapon, where are you? What the? What is that? So this is the leader sub. Darn. Makes me sick just thinking about it.
Huge materia recovered. No damage appears to have been sustained.
That's good to hear. Now we got the huge materia from the leader sub. So we grab the huge materia anyway. Ah, there you are. All right. Oh, good Lord, it killed us instantly. It's a good thing I saved.
Okay. So despite my ability to regenerate my health, it's still not enough. It's still not enough for me to survive fighting the Emerald Weapon. I'm not strong enough. This Joker just told me you're not strong enough to take me on yet. Okay. Okay, I see you. Fine. Okay, we're gonna surface. Let's go back to Junon and let's see how many huge materials we actually have. Okay, huge materia, huge materia, huge materia, Fort Condor, underwater, Corel. We're missing one. Okay, okay, we're still good. We're still good. Okay, we're still fine. We're still fine. I saved my game when we were on the surface, right? Whoop! I'm just exploring at this point. Emerald Weapon ain't gonna follow me in here, so I think we're good. Now, what's the significance of this place, I wonder? To think that in the original game, this is how slow you move. You would have no choice but to go this slow. Thank God you can speed it up. Hold on. What is this? It seems like a key to somewhere. It seems really old. Analysis completed. Exact date of origin undetermined. Estimated to be several thousand years old. Several thousand years. Ancients? Receive key item. Key to ancients. Oh, okay. That's a new one. So the next location we got to go is Rocket Town. Let me see, is there anything else up here? Anything else underwater? Ooh, we can go ahead and take care of Vincent's ultimate limit break here. Ah, okay. Okay, we need to go above water, and we need to travel to Costa del Sol. Oh, we're literally right here. We're literally right here. Okay, Costa del Sol. Not trying to be a downer, but asking for prayer. I drank for 4 days in a row, and I feel horrible now. You want to stop drinking? You're fine. I got you. I got you. We got you. You just gotta do things in moderation. You just gotta be careful. Like, in whatever you do, you just really gotta be careful.
Okay, this is where I was at before. I went through the tunnel. Oh! Oh. That's how I could do it. Vincent. Oh, we gotta have Vincent in our group. Thankfully, we can use the PHS in order to switch Tifa to Vincent. Vincent.
Vincent.
That voice. It can't be. Lucretia?
Vincent?
Lucretia!
Stay back!
If she's happy, then I don't mind. After that, a child was born of Lucretia. That child's name was Sephiroth. This body is...
Reading it so fast, I want to read everything he says, but...
Lucretia, you're alive.
I wanted to disappear. I couldn't be with anyone. I wanted to die. But the Genova inside me wouldn't let me die. Lately, I dream a lot of Sephiroth. My dear, dear child. Ever since he was born, I never got to hold him. Not even once. You can't call me his mother. That is my sin.
You know what I just realized? I just realized that I never actually uploaded my latest The Beginning After the End reaction to my Patreon like I said I would. It just came to me. It literally just came to me. Oh my goodness, I was supposed to put that on my Patreon yesterday, and I told them that I wouldn't forget. Ah!
Back! Stay back! Vincent, won't you please tell me?
What?
Sephiroth is still alive? I heard that he died 5 years ago, but I see him in my dreams so often. And I know that physically, like myself,
He can't die so easily. Please, Vincent, tell me.
Lucretia, Sephiroth is dead.
It took me speaking in that voice for Lucretia for me to realize that. Oh snap! I never uploaded that video because I didn't go. And it happened. And the thing was, my Woowa stream wasn't so long yesterday either. I completely forgot to upload it. All right, give me a sec because I got mac and cheese right here. We need to get into 10 battles.
Okay. Now, we done did 10 fights. So now we can make our way back to Lucretia, talk to her, and get Vincent's limit break.
Lucretia.
Received death penalty. Received chaos. I'm getting less human. Inner demons. Learn chaos. Vincent's last limit break. All right. The only person that we're missing limit breaks for is Sid and Cloud. And I'm gonna go ahead and save my game. Making good time. Making good time before 4 hours. Now, give me a sec, because I gotta send this message to all those who were waiting on my reaction for the beginning after the end. That I never got around to it. Okay. Alright, that's been resolved. Now, let's see what else we gotta do. So we got Vincent's limit break. Ooh. We got a location I can go farm. Time to go to the Sunken Gelnica. The Sunken Gelnica contains some of the most powerful enemies in the game, so you should hold off and attempt going there later on in the game.
No, I want to go there now. I want to go there now. I want to go there right now. I want to see if I have what it takes. I'm starting to sound like Imperfect Cell from Dragon Ball. From Dragon Ball Z. Let's see if I have what it takes to take on these enemies. And avoid the Emerald Weapon in the process. This is the wrong direction.
Okay, so this is where the reactor is. Going off to the side takes me to where the ancient, the key of the ancients is. Oh, there's a sunken Gelnica. This is the Shinra's Gelnica's type airplane. I wonder why it went down here. How about we bring Sid in on this? So I'm gonna trade out Barrett for Sid. Would probably be in his best interest if he actually had something that can help him out. Okay, the only one you can get is Bahamut. Let's just give him some random stuff so he can level them up as we fight, potentially, while we're in here. Chocobo and Mog, just because. Oh snap, Scimitar gives him triple growth. Triple growth. It's worth it. That's triple growth. Ooh, let's go. This is where some of the hardest enemies are in the game, and I can survive them, even with this boost that the game gives me. This is where I'm going to farm. I wonder if Sid has anything to say if we were to leave and then come back. Nope, doesn't have anything to say. Received Heaven's Cloud. What is that? Is that something for Sid? Nope. But it is for Cloud. Double, 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 double. But no triple. Turks? Again? We just seem to keep running into each other lately. There were weapons and materia developed solely to destroy Sephiroth. But he was attacked by weapon and sunk to the bottom of the sea. I can't give you what's here. We'll take out Sephiroth. I guess this is our last meeting. I won't let you get in our way. Oh. Oh, you won't? Oh, you won't, huh? Okay. And I forgot to switch Vincent to his final form. No! I forgot to do that. Just speed up the fight at this point. I forgot to switch him. $660? Oh! So Shinra's new secret weapon was on this airship. I want to see. This must be the cargo room. Receive Mega Elixir. Let me go ahead and switch Vincent to his level 4. What kind of enemies are we facing up in here? Ooh. $300 AP and 3,000 XP. And 10,000 kill? Oh, I done found my new favorite spot. Spirit Lance. Is that for Sid? It is. More damage. But we're gonna stick with the scimitar simply because triple AP growth. This is terrible. It's all messed up. Wait, materia. Hades? Received high wind. Wait a minute. Is this Sid's? Hold on, is this Sid's? Are we about to get Sid's? Are we about to get his limit break? Ooh! Gale warning! Learn high wind, Sid's last limit break. The only person we're missing a limit break for is Cloud. Goodbye, Dragon Dive. Hello, High Wind. Okay, I feel so good that everyone, bar Cloud, now has their ultimate limit breaks. I'm so happy about that. Ooh, perfect opportunity. Ugh, you're ugly. Just calling down a missile barrage. Received outsider. What's outsider? What's an outsider? Oh, it's Vincent's gun. Lariat, death penalty. Ooh, just as many slots as his ultimate weapon. However, I can still continue with the growth, so this is fine. Before we get to the final battle, I'm gonna make sure that everyone has their ultimate. Well, actually, I'm gonna make sure that I have all the materia that I want on everyone done. So I'm gonna need multiple covers and multiple counterattacks for basically everyone. And frankly, that's the only thing I'm looking to level, aside from, you know, like Ultima and the other one. Ultima and Comet. But other than that, I don't mind putting like the ultimate weapon on anyone else if I'm not using them to level up materia gains. But that's cool. Ooh, a better weapon for Vincent. Nice. Okay, we got some nice stuff. Ooh, you're the big one. That did a lot of damage. Not enough to take me out, though. Now let's see Vincent and his chaos. Chernabog? Not on Bald Mountain? Now, how much XP are we gonna get from that one?
Only 70? Only 70? We got a lot of XP, but it was only 70 AP from that? I feel slightly slighted. Let me make sure there's nothing else here that I can gain. So we got Heaven's Cloud. We got the Mega Elixir. We got the... Yep, the flower one gives me the most. 300 AP and 3,000 XP. That is literally the best one to fight. And $10,000. $10,000. Oh, wait. There's more to this area. There's more to this area. Yeah! Ultima leveled up finally! Okay. So now I'm trying to find a way... all the areas that I can go to. Okay, magic. Ultima. Okay, that's some heavy damage for just one piece of magic. I'm gonna be spending so much time in this place. I don't mind fighting all these creatures over and over and over again. But, oh snap, there was a whole room right here! What is this place? Must be some kind of a research establishment because there's a Mako reactor, Mako generator. Received Mega Elixir. Okay. Give me that 3,000. 3,000 XP and 300 AP. All leveled up. Yes! Yes! And I'm gonna be crazy rich after this too. Got escort guard. Some yellow over there. Receive conformer. Received double cut materia. Oh wait, conformer is Yuffie's ultimate weapon. That yellow looks like it's something. So I got the conformer. Got the double cut materia. Oh, wait, the materia allows your character to attack twice? So if I put this on Cloud, then if he gets hit and he counterattacks, he's going to attack twice. Ooh, this requires Ultima, Comet,
Counterattack. This requires some messing with. 2 times cut. And then it can upgrade into 4 times, so he can attack 4 times after a single one, if I'm looking at this correctly. Hold on. Stay with me, fellas. I feel something happening here. Let me see. Cargo room. We got... Okay, so we got Sid's ultimate limit. We got everything inside of the cargo room. We're good there. Yep. Okay, we're good here. We did everything there is to do. We've seen everything there is to see. This will be the location I come back to level up characters off screen. This game shouldn't have told me that. It shouldn't have told me that. Because now I get to enjoy this place until everyone is close to being level 99. Let me make sure I don't have anything vital on Sid. I don't think I do. Because we've seen both of their limit breaks. So now we're good with putting Tifa and Barrett back on the team. Because we do need to level them up, though. All right, so since we did that, now let us head back to Wutai. Because since we have the Leviathan scales, we can now go inside of that room we can take the high wind, which is right over here. And go up the mountain. And go into that one cave we couldn't because it was on fire. Now we have the means of doing so. I don't want none of this. I'm way too strong. She's literally Garp. Ooh, sweet. Comet leveled up and Cover leveled up. Good. I am going to be leveling up so much materia. Off camera, I am going to be maxing out so much stuff. They should not have told me that that's the best place to go for leveling. Well, one of the better places to go. The scale of the sea god shines. Now we can get through and explore. Receive steel as well materia. All right. So let's see what that... But actually, you know what? Let's get out of here. Because the sounds of the fire. All right, let's check that materia. Steel as well. Steel simultaneously when paired materia is used. So I put this on Yuffie and I attach it to something that she uses, like say magic or whatever, and she will automatically steal when it's used. Awesome. All right, we are good in the Da Chao Fire Cavern. It's time to go to the next and final location for the huge materia. And then we're gonna go ahead and get our hands on by far the most complicated summon in the game to get your hands on if you are not careful. Because we're about to go back to Rocket Town. As soon as I can find it.
Hey, Kyushu, do you know where you're going?
No.
I can tell you.
Don't worry about it. I'll find it. I don't need directions. I know exactly where I'm going.
He doesn't know where he's going.
Be quiet, you. There we go. Okay. And everyone's looking in one direction. We gotta make our way to the rocket. What they trying to do, lift off? Those terrorists are here. Woo! Who you calling terrorists? Small fry, I can't get no good money from y'all. Don't let them get any further. Everyone, attack! I could literally fight you guys in my sleep. And they put Cloud to sleep. What are the... You're not going anywhere. Nowhere. Mystify has leveled up. Excellent. Wait, Cloud. If you're gonna kick those Shinra out of my rocket, then take me with you. Okay. Tifa stays, though. All right, let's show those Shinra.
You again. We will eliminate everyone who gets in Shinra's way.
Well, let's go. Come on, Victor, come on.
Grand Spark.
I dare say that worked out just fine.
They got us.
You! Why are you here? Root of the Turks should have been here.
Too bad. Those guys are over there.
Oh, man. The Turks being done in like that. I won't let you through.
Really? Really? You sure? What was that you said?
Hey, what the heck are you guys doing? Hey, just when I thought something was going on, you come back. Listen to me, Captain. We're gonna launch this rocket. Huh? What are you talking about? We're gonna load a materia bomb in this and blow up Meteor. Our rocket's gonna save the planet. Oh, man, this is so cool. Wait a minute. Shut up! Just shut up! How's the rocket? It's pretty much okay. But we planned to run it into Meteor on autopilot, but the most important device is broken. Broken? How's the repair going? Shara's doing it. Oh, great. What a bunch of wizards you guys are. She's gonna take 100 years. I'll take over, so don't worry about the autopilot. Hey, go ahead. Go tell everyone. All right, Captain. Good luck. Hey, Sid. What are you doing? There are generations of knowledge and wisdom inside the materia.
We're gonna borrow their powers and save the planet from Sephiroth. There's no way that we can lose the huge materia. You understand that, right? Yeah, I understand. I understand that materia is precious, and I also understand what you're thinking. But listen, I don't give a rat's behind whether it's science or magical power. No, I guess if I had to choose, I'd rather put my money on the power of science. Humans only used to walk around on the ground, but now they can fly. And finally, we're about to go into outer space. Science is a power created and developed by humans, and science just might be what saves this planet. I was able to earn my living thanks to science. So to me, there's nothing greater. Now quit your worrying about what Shinra's gonna do. I don't want to regret not having done something later.
But, Sid...
Shut up! I don't want to hear it! Alright, time to get to work. Anyone who ain't involved, get the heck out of here. What the heck? What the heck happened?
Hey!
Palmer! What in the blazes did you do?
They said they finished repairing the autopilot, so I launched it.
Shara? Why'd she pick today to get fast? Darn, won't even budge. It's completely locked up.
Hey! Almost liftoff.
What the? No countdown? It just don't seem the same without it. Hold on, I had to plug my phone back in.
Hey! Blast off!
I finally made it. Outer space.
Let's see. How's the course set? Yup, it's headed for collision with meteor.
Can't we do something? If it goes on, we're...
That darn Palmer went out of his way to lock the autopilot device. We might not be able to change course.
Is this the end?
Huh? What the heck are you saying? You're still young. Don't give up so easily. I'm not gonna crash into meteor. Just watch. I keep an escape pod on the rocket just for emergencies like this. I deciphered the lock code on the escape pod. We'll bail right before we crash into meteor.
Hey, what about the huge materia?
If you want the materia, do whatever you want. The materia should be there after you climb that ladder.
You sure?
I don't know.
I know what I said a minute ago. But maybe all that I really wanted was just to go into outer space. So why don't you all do whatever you think is right? I finally found the huge materia. It's structured so that the lock can be opened if we enter the passcode from this control panel. There is the control panel. Try and operate it. Yes!
Which game are you playing first for the month of September? Wolverine! Marvel's Wolverine! And that's going to be a video series, not a stream series.
Hey, Cloud, you know how to use it, right? Every time it says enter password, press circle, X, triangle, or square. If you punch in the right code, it'll unlock and you can get the huge materia.
So, what order am I supposed to enter the passcode in?
I don't know, just try and punch in the code randomly.
Passcode confirmed. Identified as an authorized user. Unlocked.
Whoa, pretty good. You got the passcode in a single try. You must have known the passcode. If not, it's impossible.
Yeah, I did. Because I wasn't about to lose the one piece of huge materia that I could permanently lose for the rest of the game and lock me out of getting Bahamut Zero. Ain't no way. Received key item huge materia. All right, we got it. Time to go. Once we get down to the ground and we can use the high wind. I didn't mean to get in here. Uh-oh. Shara?
Yeah. Darn, my leg's stuck in the debris.
Sid.
I can't. It's so heavy, I can't lift it.
Don't worry about me. Hurry up and go. If you don't hurry, the rocket's gonna crash into meteor.
I can't go without my friends.
You idiot. No time to worry about other people.
Am I getting Phantom Blade Zero? Possibly, but we'll have to see after we check out that 11-minute trailer that comes out on the 11th of this month.
No time to worry about other people.
I'm gonna do whatever I can.
You're stupid. You're really stupid.
Tank number 8 blew up. So tank number 8 really was malfunctioning.
Shara, you were right.
But this is the end for me.
Don't say that, Sid.
Huh? Shara?
I tagged along. I'm coming to help you.
You stupid!
Sorry. Can he see me? Yes, I have. Did I not respond to you? I didn't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't even say hi when you showed up. I'm so sorry, CDs. But it's good to see you. Assume you got to the chaotic part of the story. Wait, oh snap, you went out of space, bro. Are you getting Phantom Blade or any new summons? Yes, I got my hands on Phoenix, Hades, and now, after we get down to the ground, we're gonna head back to Cosmo Canyon to get our hands on the ultra powerful Bahamut Zero.
The escape pod is this way. Please hurry.
And everyone needs to get on.
Hurry. I'm going to detach the escape pod.
Hey, Shara, does this pod really fly?
It'll be okay. I've checked it.
Then I'm relieved.
Thanks.
Everyone is inside the pod, yes? Shara's in there with us?
So this is outer space. Man, it's a real thing. I'm really here in outer space. So long, Shinra number 26. So long, Shinra number 26.
And we just casually falling right back down to the planet again. Meteor's still coming down. Is it regenerating? Is it piecing itself back together? Or no, that's just Meteor dragging pieces of its own debris behind itself. It's still falling. It was not enough. Are you supporting the PS6? Tony. Tony. You were here when I was having that big rant about everything earlier, right? I don't even need to audibly answer that question. You should already know the answer to that one. Rufus and the others' plan was a failure.
What a bust. But I kinda hoped it'd work.
But give me one quick sec, everyone. Since it's not causing the dialogue to proceed forward, there's something I need to take care of. The boys need to go outside. I will be right back, and then we can continue. Hold tight.
All right, I've returned. Now, to answer your question, CDs, about what happened with the PS6, in 2028, PlayStation, well, Sony intends to end all physical discs of games in 2028. So, it stands to reason that their push for digital-only goods means that their next console will more than likely not allow us to play with our disc games. Because why would you allow that if you're trying to pursue digital only? And that's the reason why many people are up in an uproar about Sony's recent moves, recent selfish, greedy moves to, make more money for themselves, but start alienating pretty much the vast majority of their gaming population. So I have no interest in the next generation of PlayStation if it means that all the games I currently own on disc cannot be used at all. I have no interest in it, nor do I have an interest in a future where all my games are just digital only and I don't have it so I can have it as a display and I can have it on my shelf. They say they want to continue making cases for games, but they have the code inside, but it's not the same. It's just not the same. And tons of people are against it. But they're just saying, like, we're still going to move forward with it. And I seem to think that this is going to be a better future for them in the long run, which is why I've just been getting physical games for my console up until its final year that they stop. Before they stop. And then I'm be all like, yeah, this is pretty much going to be the only console I mess with. I'm not going to mess with anything more PlayStation related. I don't care what they make for PlayStation 6. I'm not going to switch over to that generation. Because if you're just being selfish and you're going in this direction, then there's no need for me to call myself a PlayStation fan anymore after that point, if you don't actually care about your PlayStation fans. But back to this.
What a bust, but I kinda hoped it'd work.
We've been bothering them as much as we can, but there ain't no other way. Wonder if we've been wrong all this time.
Makes you worry, doesn't it?
Don't worry. Think.
Hey, the girl's right. You start worrying and there's no stopping it. Things just start falling apart and get worse and worse.
You're pretty darn optimistic. You up to something?
Yeah, I've been thinking about this and that. All the time we've been up here looking at the planet. I've been thinking even when we were floating in the ocean in that escape pod.
I've been thinking too about the universe, planet, ocean. How wide and big. No matter where I go and what I do, it won't change a thing.
Maybe you're right. But I came up with something different. I always thought this planet was so huge. But looking at it from space, I realize it's so small. We're just floating in the dark. Kinda makes you feel powerless. On top of that, it's got Sephiroth festering inside it like a sickness. That's why I say this planet's still a kid. A little kid sick and trembling in the middle of this huge universe. Someone's got to protect it. You follow me? That someone is us.
Sid, that's beautiful.
Yo, Sid, you even got to me. Now what? How are we gonna protect the planet from media?
I'm still thinking about that.
Huh? Did you hear something?
Maybe it's the planet's scream. Or is it meteor?
Hey, how do we know that this is really the planet scream?
Did you forget? Bugenhagen told us.
Bugenhagen. Let's go see Grandfather to Cosmo Canyon.
That's actually where I wanted to go anyway.
I'm sure he'll be able to tell us something that will be helpful.
Okay, we're gonna go to Cosmo Canyon, which is exactly where we need to go in order to unlock Bahamut Zero. Learner Pirate has gotten to level 10. He doesn't sound scared anymore. Shall we go? Let's. Bruh, if you don't let me out. If you don't let me out right now. Like I'm just trying to go to Cosmo Canyon from where I'm at. Not unless it's telling me, oh, you can't go there from this spot. Or am I hitting the wrong button? Am I hitting the wrong button?
Oh, it's you. This is terrible. The color of that unlucky star. The children are all so scared that they won't even go outside. I'd rather not see it either.
So, now that everyone has their max level limit for their limit breaks, the only person I'm missing now is Cloud. Our game is saved. All right. Let's make sure we're doing the process necessary. So we need to get up to Bugenhagen's spot. Sure, we can speak to him, but we're also there to get Bahamut Zero. How many hours do you usually aim for each stream? Maybe good up to 4, with the upper limit being 6. I try not to go past that, because I've been learning to cut back on how long I stream, because it can eat up a considerable amount of time. So, oftentimes I try to go for 4. Stretching it is 6. And if it's a really, really, really good game, then it might sometimes go past that. Only games that truly hold my attention go past that upper limit of 6 hours. Only those that truly get my attention. I think we need to go into
into his study.
Ho, ho, ho! That's a machine only I can use.
Okay, just to make sure, if we go over and look at our key items, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. You need all 4 pieces. All 4 pieces of materia. So we got the one in North Corel, we got the one in Fort Condor, we got the one in the underwater submarine battle, and we got the one in Rocket Town. So we have them all. What do they look like? The huge materia? They just look like real big pieces of materia. The game doesn't exactly give you like a little bit of a gallery to look at it at. You went underwater, did you see something there? Yep, I saw the emerald weapon, tried to fight it, killed me instantly. I said I ain't coming back until I'm stronger.
Ho, ho, ho! If you ever are in need of my wisdom, you are always welcome here.
Yeah, that's why we came.
What to do? Have you lost your way? When that happens, we each have to take a good long look at ourselves. There's always something in the deepest reaches of our hearts. Something buried, or something forgotten. Remember it. Whatever that is, must certainly be what you are all looking for.
That's easy enough to say, but I can't remember a thing.
It must be there. Look harder.
No good. Cloud, you call the others in here too.
Do you see it? What is it that you are looking for?
No, not a thing. No, can't come up with a thing.
Me either. I don't get any of this.
I remember Aerith a lot. No, not that. You haven't remembered. You haven't forgotten. That's not it. How would you say Aerith was right there all along? Right by our side. She was so close we couldn't see her. What Aerith did, the words she left behind.
That reminds me. I was the same.
As was I. Me too.
She said she was the only one who could stop Sephiroth's meteor.
But Aerith is gone.
Is it impossible for us to carry on what Aerith tried to accomplish? We ain't no ancients, if that's what you mean.
What? Did that girl go off to that place?
That's it.
What's it?
We don't know about it.
What did Aerith know? Why did she face Sephiroth without running away?
I see. She returned there once again, correct?
Perhaps I'll have you take me there.
You're going to?
What's so surprising about that? Even I like to get out of it from time to time and see the outside world. I wonder what did it. I haven't felt like this in ages.
Even with the can't die cheat, unless you can use Knights of the Round on carry armor, I'll never fight that required Disc 2 boss without it, even with 9,999 HP, 999 MP, and party members. Oh, so Emerald Weapon really is that powerful, huh? Also, this is my first time playing through Final Fantasy VII, so keep all that sort of knowledge to yourself.
It must be the planet. The planet is calling you.
Yeah, ooh boy. The planet is calling, all right.
Hoo, hoo, hoo. Then let's go.
Oh yeah, Bugenhagen. I have one more thing I want to ask you. We're carrying around huge materia. This is pretty delicate stuff, and we would like to keep it in a safe place.
Hoo, hoo, hoo. Then we'll put it upstairs. Now, shall we be on our way? I'll teach you how to work the machine. Watch carefully now. You just pull here. Hoo, hoo, hoo. Is this what you call huge materia? This is really rare materia indeed. Materia this rare is certain to have a special consciousness enclosed in it.
Huge materia. It is glowing strangely. Get closer. The huge materia emitted a cold glow. Is that Bahamut? Bahamut. Neo Bahamut materia. Bahamut and Neo Bahamut materia glows brightly. Receive Bahamut Zero! Bahamut Type 0. Obtain the Bahamut Zero materia. Wait until you see Neo Bahamut? You must not have been here because I've already used Neo Bahamut before. Like the red Neo Bahamut, where it basically puts enemies on a giant floating platform, then lets off a blast so strong it destroys that piece of Earth it was floating on. But Bahamut Zero. The color is the same as command materia. Color is the same as magic materia. Color is the same as summoned materia.
Good. Now let's leave. Do you remember how to use the machine down below? If you ever want to see materia, come here anytime. Smells like machinery. I love this smell. Of course, I also love the smell of nature, too. The deck's up there. Then I'll be on the deck just passing the time. I can feel the workings of the planet and the smell of the wind. I also feel the greatness of man's wisdom and the knowledge in the smell of machinery. Well, bye for now. Whoop.
All right, let's go ahead and get our heading.
And Aerith, she's dead. Guess she turned into spiritual energy and returned to the planet, huh? But even if she did, there's no way we'll meet her again.
All right, so we got Bahamut 0. Our next spot is the Forgotten City. I keep hitting the wrong thing. Now, we're going to switch out the materia of Cloud from Neo Bahamut to Bahamut 0. And you already know, we got to test this bad boy out. Ooh, it's bees. Come on. Ah, they made Cloud sick. They wouldn't let me use it. I'm trying to see it. Actually, let me save my game because I haven't done that. I want to see this Bahamut 0. Ah, the stinking bees. Again. These jokers better leave me alone. Leave me alone. Terra Flare! Whoa! It was worth it. Everything we've been through, making sure I grabbed everything that I could grab, it was worth it just to see that. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Can I get the whole thing? No. I gotta chop this thing down. I gotta get the last 3 minutes and then chop it down. So I can, because I have Bahamut, I have Neo Bahamut, and I haven't made a short out of Bahamut 0 yet. Oh, that's sick. And I'm just now realizing I am going to the wrong place in order to get to the Forgotten City, because the Forgotten City ain't over here. It is literally at the Bone Village. I completely forgot about that. I keep hitting the wrong button because I'm not on a space where I can land. Flying around with the high wind in Revelations is going to be something else. Fellas, I don't have time for this. Actually, you know what? Hold on. You know what? We don't need to go to the Forgotten City right now. Me having Bahamut Zero is more than enough. Alright, so you know what? We're actually going to leave. Because I want to set myself up so I can level everybody else. I want to set them up properly. So you know what? We're going to save outside of the Bone Village. And then we're going to make our way into the Forgotten City tomorrow. Yeah, I'm going to save my game here. Because I want to go back to that sunken plane and level up there because it gives me tons of XP and a ton of AP for leveling up all of my materia. So we're going to save here. And this is where I'm going to call it. Ladies and gentlemen, we are setting ourselves up to continue this adventure in earnest in our next session. And we've made a lot of progress. We got all the huge materia. We got Bahamut Zero. We got everyone's limit break except for Cloud's. And we got pretty much everyone's ultimate weapons as well. I'm just working on maxing out materia so I can optimize my entire team. And I can switch over Sid for Barrett now. But we got a lot of good stuff in this whole session. But this is where I'm going to call it. We will have another one tomorrow. And I can't wait to see how much further this story is about to take us. But with that being said, hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. Like and subscribe if you haven't already. Even check out my membership and Patreon because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. And because I know you're coming back anyway. Have a fantastic day, and once again, as always, later, peoples.